There we go. Okay. Minor little word of advice. If you ever want to send an unban request to somebody, don't do it 3 years later and be all passive-aggressive like, I was only unbanned because I was trying to be helpful. Like, your unban request gets connected to the messages you sent in chat that led to your ban. So just seeing, oh, I was just being helpful next to a bunch of passive-aggressive and rude comments is like, no, bestie, you weren't. We can see what led to the ban. But yeah, so that particular individual, I have reviewed Halabali's issuance of the ban and found it valid. Which, honestly, if it would just be like, how can I be unbanned, I probably would have been like, well, sure, be unbanned, just don't be a dick. But since you were like, I was just trying to be helpful, I'm like, nah, that's not what I'm seeing here. Don't lie at me. Don't lie at me. Anyway. Because that tells me that you're being all sneaky and stealthy, and I trust my mods. It is my like only rule that my mods are free to do whatever they will. And if I disagree with their decision, I'll unmod them. But yeah. I have a day off work. Which means it's time to continue. I don't know how long I will be able to play today, but I want to play a lot. So. Oh! I can scroll. I can rotate with mouse scroll. Can I click you? Today I'm gonna treat myself to a new dress. I can find something I like. OMG. Okay, I didn't realize that I could mouse control the game like this. Look at them run! Look at them go. They're zooming. They're zooming. Look at them zoom. Like if I go on foot, they're walking. I can make them walk like that, and then if I go away, they go zooming. Neat. So, I think I have 2 things I want to do today first. Before anything else. We come to our item list. Where's our notebook? Bose. We have the Revenue Monster and the Ingredient Seeker. And I kind of want to do those before I go to the Haken Gate. Well, actually, let's see. So these are... It doesn't tell me the timescale here. So let's go check the timescale. Which we can see at the Bracer Guild. Okay, they're both long-term, so they're not going to go away soon. The ones that I've missed before were both short-term. I think long-term means I have to finish them before I leave the region? I say I think. Why don't I actually just check the notebook? Because it has, like, all the information. So... Received recommendation at Roland, registered at Bose branch. We have information about magic, and quartz, and orbments, and skills. We got stuff. Town information. I like that it has the user manual here, basically. It doesn't give me... That's, well, I guess it would be too out of universe to say, oh, you have to complete this before you complete the next main mission. Which is fine, I guess. We have our lists of magic. Airstrike, Aerial, Aerostorm, Hellgate. Josh, how do you feel about something called Hellgate? I got spoiled on a couple things, just kind of casually. There wasn't anyone like going out of their way. But one thing I've learned is that apparently Hellgate is like the strongest thing until you get White Gehenna or Chaos Brand. So I might check out to see if we can get that. We need some of the gold Sepith, which it looks like we can get, and we need some of that white Sepith, which I think we may already have. So if I go to Orbment, to Josh, only have 2. That gives us some of the white. So that gives us some of the white there. To get that, we need 2 white. So we need 2 white, 4 black, 2 gold. And if we go back and look at Josh, we've got 1 black. We need better black. And then we can do that. So I don't think there's much point in pursuing further. Okay. So I don't know. We'll check. I guess I don't need to go looking at this. Can I run? Yes. Haha. Well, that's a speeding up the game. Oh. I'm gonna go check out this other side of town. We haven't been to the other side of town. South block of Bose. There's our orbments. So, let's actually check that out, because I think that we've been neglecting orbments. Hi. La la la, money, money, money. Yeah. I can't stop laughing. Who'd have thought I'd be able to get my own factory this easy? In this world, it is only the smart who remain on top. Nigel. I don't know that I want to do business with you. You're kind of a jerk. Well. I want to see if we have any better. Okay, I like this. We need 300 for it. Okay, so we need to save up more Mira. I've definitely been doing myself a disservice by converting, not Mira, Sepith into Mira. Because, like, I want 300 for this, which will give me 3 wind bits, and that's what I've got Estelle doing. And it looks like it'll also give us a chance to have our stuff stop enemy arts, which would be so nice. I could swap to this. I'm slightly tempted to. Agility +1 is fine, but enemy arts have really been, like, last session we saw enemy arts can really fuck you up. And that could also be nice, just a general attack defense. What? I'm gonna synthesize that. And what we're gonna do, go to Estelle here. That gives us everything. So we want Josh to have this once we have some better black magic, for lack of a better word. I'm gonna give you shield here. That's gonna make that work better. And can you open a slot on Josh? No, we need more. we need 50 of each to open up Josh's slot. Okay. And do you have any better blacks? Time magic. You have the speed up one. And cast one. I guess you can stack these if they're not... My understanding is you can stack these if they're not the same. But... fine. Okay. We've got some better wind magic. Theoretically. So, like, yeah, we got 2 green right now for Estelle. And, oh, wait, that doesn't actually do us any good. We need 4 for the better one. Well, you know what? I think the impede is fine. We got better weapons. Kind of want better armor. But we'll see. Okay, signs, arm, and guards. Hi, are you going to be like my friend for now? When I was a lad, I set up my own store at the Bose market. Now when I go there, it all feels nostalgic. We could just get all the young bucks to work hard like that, too. Sure. Well, what have we got? Stun Rod is all my money for a pretty sizable increase. Can't even afford the dual razor. Can't afford the blitz. Can afford 1 extra jacket. 1 extra work boot. I think we're gonna go just try to do some side jobs. It means we need to find something that we can get chicken from. In Bose, we found the King Scorpion, the Mad Roper, Queen Scorpion, the Wisdom, which we want to avoid. But we want something like the Mars Sparrow. Tender poultry is what we're looking for. If we look here, leathery tail, clear gelatin, lucky fang, skull pendant. Like, none of those are what we want. So, let's just go looking for new monsters. Since our stuff is all long-term, we'll look for new monsters on our route up. If we find a monster that gives us poultry, we'll start grinding it. Until we have... How much do we need? We need... 5. Gwen needs 5 chickens. The way to Hawken Gate. I am not sure I like this. Hold it right there. The Hawken Gate's currently not permitting civilian passage through the checkpoint. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed past this point. Sorry to make you waste your breath, but we are authorized to be here. We're sent by the mayor. This is Mayor Maybells. The mayor has requested we come and speak with General Morgan about the status of the search. As you can see, the document is official. But if you don't want to let us through, I'm sure you'll be hating life later. I guess there's nothing we can do but let you through. Are you serious about this? Did you know Mayor Maybell's the one in charge of the entire region? We can't just ignore that. I guess you're right. Alright. We'll get you permission to pass. Just make sure you don't cause problems. Whatever happens, never forget we share a border with the Empire. Yeah, we got it already. Alright then, let us through. So this actually bothers me slightly, because I used to work for the Department of Defense. And so what you would actually get is they'd come over here, and there'd be a little shack here. Like in this area near the checkpoint. There's a shack, and they sit you down, and you wait. If the budget was tight for some reason, then there wouldn't be chairs and you'd have to just stand and wait. And they would phone in to validate with the person that you're supposed to speak with that you're expected, or that it's fine to send you up. And they would be like, yeah, they've been dispatched by so-and-so. And then you'd be allowed to go. So, verisimilitude broken. Also, there's not going to be any monsters up here, are there? Where? Monster. A bird. Hello. Hello. How much HP do you have? Oh, hardly any. We all get a chance first? Let's just go bop this.
Seems you came up short.
Thank you, creature. You didn't give me an item. Do I magically know what item you give me now? Yes. You are the thing I need to grind. I need to kill those until I have 5 poultry. Hi, birdie. Good, I want more of you. I think I'm actually going to position Estelle here in between. Attack Estelle. Called for backup. You were supposed to hit me so I could have a hurricane. That is so unfair. Race Vilgar! Oh no! That's a problem. I need you to burn Hooray real quick. That didn't wreck it, though, so we're good. I got the next one. Ow. That's fine. We expected it. I mean, we didn't expect Race Vilgar to show up, but... Yay, some XP up. And we got 1 of the 5 chickens we need. Yay! Let's have some wholesome pasta. Not fully healed, but good enough. More chickens? Preferably without a Race Vilgar? Oh, I don't want the... I want not the recipe, monster. Race Vilgar. Incredibly powerful, weak against fire. We need to make sure we have more fights, so we have more Sepith. Give me your sweet chimikin. Oh, birdies, please come attack me. I'm so sweet, weak, and vulnerable. Not her. Okay. Firebolt Ray real quick, please. Bye, Ray. No, we don't need to use an art yet. Bonk the birds.
Seems you came up short.
If I check my items here, we are at 3 of 5 bird for the quest. There's a Ray. Hey, Ray. And then... Can I Sylph and Whip? I can Sylph and Whip everyone. Let's go. Just ends all of the babies. Sorry, Ray. Bye, Ray.
Alright, we're good to go.
Price Filgar down. This is like the evil version of Heaven's Word. Hey, and that's the other 2 that we need. So we've got all the Chimkin we need to finish that quest. Woohoo. I think we'll still get into fights for the XP and the Sabbath. More for the Sabbath, but... yeah. Get you. Let's just not mess around. Prey eats a bit. Oh no. Do we get to go again beforehand? Yes. Okay. Run up there. Then pop the bird. No calling mommy this time. Calling mommy is how we get the extra. Thinking though. Oh, I think that's an ambush. That's a lot of chicken. Well. Firebolt Race Filgar. Go Bop Race Filgar, which will put you in a good position to Hurricane. As another Ray. Okay. Let's begin working on the other Ray.
Here I come.
You can't Sylph and Whip a group right now. I think the correct course... Well, you won't be... Okay. Which Ray is that one? Okay, you'll get to go before that Ray, which is what we want. Good. Gather around her. Ow. Okay. That Ray is not down. That Ray is. That is not great for my... Not great for my desired hurricane. Please bop that back into hurricane range. That... Okay, this is bad.
I'm sorry.
Not now.
Okay. This is possibly a foolish idea. Okay.
It can't be.
Retry the fight. Yeah. Okay. Game lets us do that. That's good. I think we still want to lead by firebolting Prey. We Sylphin Whip those two, because the Sylphin Whip will eliminate 2 of them. Just right out the bat. Should have done the other 2, that's fine. Call for backup is okay. The critical is on the art now. That's 1 prey down. Josh, keep the other prey busy. This is gonna hurt. Put that pummeling on the other prey, which will make the... Oh no! That was not the target you were supposed to pummel. Shit. I was like, oh, we could hit that prey. No. Oh, god damn it. Shit. We can't reach the array to dual strike it, so we have no choice but to end the Renera and take our beats, because I messed up the special. No. Oof. Biggest misplay of my life. Drop the bomb on the almost dead bird. Okay, we got so much chicken. Okay, let's use something a little bit. Okay, we got... Gosh, we got almost 400? Dang, our cookies are... Our cookies are almost useless now. Like, we're at... Give yourself diabetes levels of cookie to heal up. We'll use them because we've already made them. I don't think we'll make any more of those. 3... Meatball will heal Charizard. And you know what? Charizard deserves a meatball. Don't try to claim she doesn't. Hi, Hooray! Oh, double hooray! Okay, I wanna firebolt you. I'm gonna firebolt you. And I guess we're just gonna go attack one of the hoorays. Do basically nothing. A double feather shower could really fuck us up. And looks like we're getting that. At least we've got a crit here. So that ray's down. Which means I should have attacked the other ray. And then... eat up hot luck. Just scarf down a bunch of food so you don't die to the next feather shower.
Someone's been naughty.
See? That went just as planned. That's not nearly enough Sepith for that fight. Oh dare. Oh. We've got a couple more wholesome pastas in us. So we may as well. Good enough. Those Freys do pack one hell of a punch, though. I look forward to getting paid and buying some better armor. Here we are at the Haken Gate at the Arabonia border. Ready to meet Mr. Morgan, who hates bracers. This is the Haken Gate? That's freaking huge! Of course it's huge. It acts as the sole entrance to the Empire, and is the rampart that protects Liberal from foreign threats. After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was built in its place. Standard military reaction. Bigger is better. And every woman knows that's not true. Which means beyond this point is no longer liberal. Oh no, if you go past this, we're outside of the reach of liberalism. What's beyond the Haken Gate? I heard Cass talk, and I was expecting to see a political joke appear in my chat, and then it didn't. Which tells me she's talking to someone. Yeah. It's the territory of the Arabonian Empire, which stands beneath the emblem of the Golden Stallion. The Arabonian Empire. Well, enough staring for one day. Let's go meet with General Morgan. There's some barracks right there to the side of the gate. Maybe we'll find them there. Alright, let's go. Before that, I want you to remove those bracer emblems you got pinned on your chest. Things won't be pretty if General Morgan sees those. Alright, I forgot all about that. Estelle and Joshua reluctantly remove their bracer emblems. Reluctantly. Somehow I feel weird doing that. Yeah, there's something that just doesn't feel right about this. Something doesn't feel right about auto-restarting desktops. Don't worry, this is proof that you started adjusting to being a brazer. This is proof you started adjusting to being a Linux user. I can't turn my camera further that way. I have a limited camera turn. Also, where? Be careful, be careful. Arabonian Empire. I think past this gate, it's not like the good escape the reach of liberalism. It's going from the liberal kingdom to the empire under the Golden Stallion. The liberal kingdom might be the best thing we've got so far. So we got a barracks there. I want to explore out here first. We got somebody. Ooh, hi. I'm thinking about visiting the Empire. Doesn't look like anyone's here to fill out the necessary paperwork for leaving the country, though. Well, it doesn't really matter to me, since I just live out my life on a whim. In fact, the only reason I decided to travel the Empire is, well, because it occurred to me. Silver! Hi! Meowdy! Meowdy! We're playing Trails in the Sky, which is really, really good. Oh my gosh, I'm in love with these dorks. I'm gonna talk to everyone before we go anywhere. Wow. Also, auto-scroll on chat doesn't work anymore. Twitch, get your shit done. Wow. How in the world did you guys get through? The barricade hasn't been lifted on the ice and road yet. We came here on an errand for Mayor Mayville from Bose. You think you could get us in to see General Morgan? Oh, this is where we need to go. Explain what the mayor requested without disclosing his identity, because Josh is clever. Well, that's understandable. In that case, I could definitely get you in to see the general, but he's out at the moment. He's actually spearheading a number of searches right now. Looks like our timing's bad. You don't happen to have an idea when he might return, do you? Oh, he'll be back sometime later today. There's a bar in the rest stop over there. Why don't you go wait for him? I'll let you know when he gets back. A bar at the rest stop? Why is there a bar like in a place like this? Obviously because this is the border with the Empire. The screening process for those entering and leaving is real strict, so there are a lot of travelers who have to wait quite a bit. That makes a lot of sense. Gosh. Our borders checkpoints could use with like having bars. Could you imagine if we had border checkpoints where it's like you arrive, you give your documents, they send you over there and you sit down and you have like a nice sandwich, a milkshake, maybe a little bourbon. I'm just saying, best country in the world would have that at its border. And then let you in after. I hear the angry typing. Oh no, the rightful queen of Sweden. For those who don't know that joke, technically I have a very weak claim on the Swedish crown because one of my ancestors had his throne usurped in a illegitimate seizure like 300 years ago. But who wants Sweden? It's cold. Well, then we'll take you up on your suggestion and wait over at the bar. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Sherazade in the bar. Yes. The oh no is that Sahil is at work, so she can't see Sherazade get drunk. We're gonna find out exactly how Sahil Kaur drunk Shara is. Does drunk Shara get cuddly with everyone and start installing Linux on her laptop? The blonde-haired man over there is rather handsome and well-dressed. But after talking to him, I found him a little odd. Oh? I'm a merchant from the Arabonian Empire. I'm on my way to Bose. Okay, I don't have anything to sell or anything. Hi. Good day and welcome to our humble establishment on the outskirts of Bose. Since this is a bar, we got wine to drink and food to eat. Just don't expect anything too elaborate. What have we got? Got veggie sandwiches and potlucks in a shell. Veggie sandwiches are cheaper. Okay, well these res you, but you know what? I think we'll buy a bunch of veggie sandwiches for the road. We broke again, yay! Hello, odd man. Oh, what a surprise. He just looks like someone who's got a oh voice. This is my first time eating liberal cooking, but it was rather delectable. I'm glad you liked it. If you head to town, there's a number of other places you can eat great liberal cooking as well. You enjoy this trip of yours, alright? Oh, that I will do, believe me. If this is the kind of food I can get in a border dive like this, I am truly in for a feast elsewhere in this land. Well, excuse me for having my bar on the outskirts of the country. Before you go feasting on finer things, how about a glass of wine? I know it's not high-end, but the taste is worth the price. Well, maybe I will. I think this guy is Looks like a traveler from the Empire, if you ask me. Oh, good day to you all, my fine friends. You appear to be citizens of Liberal, but may I ask if you're traveling to the Empire? Oh no, we're just here on an errand. We're not traveling to the Empire. You appear to be a citizen of Erebonia yourself. What about you? Are you here to visit the Liberal Kingdom? I'm glad you asked. I am indeed a visitor in Liberal, both for work and for pleasure. Oh no. I kinda love this guy, but oh no. And you say you're running an errand, but I can see your true colors. I know exactly who you are. I can't make the joke because I can't terminate my stream again like I did on Saturday. Who we are? Indeed. Your bracers, no? How'd you know? Remove the emblems. Wait, are you trying to tell us that you're in the same profession? Oh, it's true that there are gilded branches in the Empire, but I am not a bracer. I just know several people in the guild, that's all. And there's an air about you that reminded me of them. So I just thought I'd ask. Those are some excellent deductive reasoning skills you've got. I don't think an amateur could pick us out of a crowd like that. Are you sure you're a traveler? Oh, Josh got that sus face. She is so suspicious of this blonde-haired man. Please don't look at me with such suspicious eyes. Those cold, flickering eyes of amber. Just like in a glass of exquisite brandy. You just make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. Everyone wants to sexually assault Josh. Oh, goodness. Oh, you're a bold one, aren't you? Wait a minute, are you one of those men who likes other boys? I just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. Daughters of serenity, sons of elegance. Supernatural melodies and cleansing landscapes, masterpieces and stories to move the soul. Him. He's bisexual. And last but not least, the most exquisite in food and drink. For things such as these are those which pique my interest. So you're a pervert, like I thought Estelle. He's just bisexual. Chill. Most of my friends are bisexual. Yep, definitely a pervert. See, Sherazade says pervert the way Sahil says pervert, where it's a positive thing. How dreadful it is that genius is misunderstood in every generation. I feel as if my delicate glass heart's about to be broken. You, with your magnificent black hair, please comfort me in my time of need. I'm going to have to pass. You've already scarred me for life as it is. I've heard strange conversations in my day, but this one's worth remembering. The look on that kid's face. Nolan, oh my gosh. Nolan's having a Fundashi awakening here, I think. He's like, dang, I ship it. Hey, you three. Oh, it's the soldier from earlier. The general's just returned. I just spoke to him about the matter, and he says he'll meet you now. Oh, really? Yeah, so come to the barracks with me immediately. Wow, that was quicker than I thought. Yeah, now at least maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on. Alright, then let's be off, shall we? I'm sorry. this bisexual menace? Oh my god. If this individual is also somehow genderqueer or gender fluid, then I know exactly which one of my IRL fees they are a color swapped palette of. Your timing's excellent. You didn't miss a beat in exiting behind us. It seemed almost natural. Scarily so. You noticed. Everything about you all just seemed so interesting, so I thought I'd take a gander. Please, don't mind me. Carry on, my good gent and, mademoiselles. Of course we're gonna mind. Now get you! Shoo! Shoo! Scrooge. Who was that guy? Seriously, what's his deal? He's not normal, that's for sure. Getting rid of the weirdo is probably better not just for ourselves, but a service for the world at large, too. Let's hurry and meet with the general. Rude, I liked him. I could hear some arguing. Was there another kind of problem with another traveler? Oh no, nothing big like that. That aside, could you let us meet with the general? Yeah, he's inside. His office is the last door to the left. Make sure you don't go wandering around other places where you're not permitted. So, this seems like the sort of game that might actually punish me for going where I'm not supposed to. So I'm gonna drop a save. And then let's go wandering all the places we're not supposed to be. And then we can reload if we have a problem. Oh, hello. The jail down here. You know what? Actually, no, I want to get the best bracer thing. Like our best bracer score. So we will just follow the rules. We're gonna go last door on the left. This is the end of the hall on the left. Looks like this is the general's room. Knock knock. Right, here goes nothing.
Are you here on behalf of Mayor Maybell?
That's right.
Very well, come inside. Come inside.
Thank you for seeing us.
Glad you came. My name's Morgan. I've been tasked with guarding the Hacken Gate by Her Majesty Queen Alicia.
It's an honor to meet you, sir. We're all here on behalf of Mayor Maybell. Please pardon our intrusion during such a busy time.
There's no need to apologize. I've known Maybell since she was but a child. I couldn't imagine ignoring her request, much less one from the mayor.
Speaking of bisexual, I don't normally find men attractive, but assuming this guy isn't too big of an asshole, which unfortunately text suggests he's a bit of an asshole, but, you know, if he's not, I could go for him. He's cute. Alright then, would you please read this first? Mayor Maybell's letter.
It's about the missing airliner, is it? Under ordinary circumstances, that information would be strictly confidential. Considering this is a request coming from her, I'll tell you everything I know.
Sweet.
Hmm? Why are you happy about something that doesn't concern you?
Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. Yes, you should have, Estelle. The mayor appears quite distraught over the situation, so we've wanted to do anything we can to assist her.
See, I'm glad to hear that she has been blessed with some good people around her. Let's get right down to things and explain the status of our search efforts.
Please do.
The airliner Lind disappeared on its way to Roland after taking off from the Bose landing port. Presently, we have units searching all areas of the region, but we've yet to come up with anything.
What you're saying is the possibility of an incident being caused by monsters or accident is fairly slim, right? If an airship of that size had crashed, it would likely have been discovered in the initial search efforts.
Yes, that's exactly right. In fact, the flight route between Bose and Roland goes over some plains that allow a commanding view of the land. Of course, the probability of the liner going down in Valera Lake or the ocean is extremely low.
Boy, am I relieved to hear it's probably not a worst-case scenario like that. So if these have been ruled out, then that leaves the door open for the possibility the airship could have been taken, right? Which makes me think the only remaining motives must be loot the cargo or demand a ransom for the hostages. In other words, a hijacking, right? Also considering the geographical conditions, it could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army. That'd be really big news if it were the case. Y'all are sounding way too competent for messengers from the mayor. Yeah, look at that face. Morgan's like, what the fuck is going on here? This is the guy that hates bracers, right? What's the matter, General?
I was just thinking that it's quite an impressive assessment for some civilians. We also considered the possibility the Imperial Army was involved, so we've enforced strict regulations on the flow of information. An international incident, if taken lightly, could really result in another war. But thanks to the small mercies of Idios, the possibility for another conflict disappeared early this morning. A certain organization sent a letter to the royal family and Orbital Ship Company claiming responsibility and demanding ransom for the passengers. Organization goes by the name of the Capua family.
That's Joe! That's Joe! Bitch who robbed the mayor of Roland. The Capua family? It couldn't be who I think it is, could it? It certainly appears to be that way.
The Sky Bandits who have been operating in the shadows in the Bose region and are led by 3 siblings at their head. I take it you've heard of them?
Not only have we heard of them, we just had a run-in with them in Roland. Can't believe those good-for-nothing thieves managed to create such a big incident here in Bose. Estelle, oh god. If he pays attention, he's gonna... Oh god, Estelle. Oh, oops.
You had a run-in with them in Roland. I'd heard some of their gang had shown up in the Roland region, but...
I think he's on to us. Yeah, because of you and your big mouth.
I see now. I thought the way you were able to analyze the situation was strange for mere civilians. I never would have guessed a girl and a couple of kids like you were bracers.
Who are you calling kids? Just for the record, Mayor Maybell did in fact request me come here to talk to you.
Silence, deceivers! Get in here, men!
He looks pretty pissed. So this is how a hard-nosed military man acts, hmm? What's the matter, General? Did the visitors try to pull something funny?
These bracers need to be shown the door. Throw them out immediately.
Wah. What's your problem, old man? Trying to brush us off like bugs?
You're no different. Hiding your identities so you could try to finagle information out of me. Because you pull underhanded actions like that, the bracers can't be trusted.
Hey, just where do you get off calling it finagling? It's your own damn fault because you didn't share information with the guild to begin with.
Nonsense. Who in their right mind would leave an incident this big in the hands of a mere civilian group? I swear, of all the stupid things Maribel could have tried to pull, hiring a bunch of kids like this and getting in the way of our search party.
How about you cut out the crap, General? Why do you think we've had to come all the way from Roland to begin with? Because when it comes down to it, you military morons can't do your job. Shara. Damn.
What did you just say?
Holy cow. Shara's real pissed, alright. The past few months, you've known about the string of burglaries which seem to be the work of the Sky Bandits, right? and who, knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload onto the guild instead of looking for it themselves like they should have, And now, the second this incident happens, you get on your high horse with an attitude. Yet you got nothing to show for it. No hostages or even the location of the missing airliner. Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom?
Silence, girl. The military is an organization that runs on discipline and does not take actions on whim. Unlike a group I know of who didn't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape. So enough with your insolence.
So you're really looking for a fight, aren't you? Oh, how sad it is to see such discord. It has to be blonde guy. It can't be anyone but blonde guy. Ah. There's a fucking bard. Strife brings nothing to be borne, but only extends the barren wilderness within our hearts. Let me sing a requiem for you all, one to soothe your parched souls. A gentle yet wistful tune to bathe your brittle spirits and cause the deserts of your hearts to bloom. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies, like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain, and the cruel moon mocks my pain. This fleeting dream shall ever be. Single wound will remain in my heart for all to see. A passionate first and final kiss. Your tears to me are an amber bliss. Let us immure this eternal love. This is automatic. I'm not clicking for it, so I can't click forward yet. Aha. Looks like you all understood what I was trying to get across. Right. We need to, instead of fighting, Shara and General Morgan need to do a different F word. And I can shimmy in between them. And it would be lovely. Yes. Waha. What is it that is most precious above all? Well, that's love and peace, baby.
I think it's about time for the search party to be returning with their reports.
That's right, General.
Should get back to my duties. Make sure you don't let these kids in again. Oh, and cancel any further checks on the travelers along Eisen Road. Having these kids around any longer will just be an eye score.
Right away, sir. Ran away. Wish we could escape. He's still right behind us, isn't he? Not only is he right behind us, he's like... His right exploded. This... Mr. Erebonian Bard. Are you alright over there? Are you okay? You're not looking so hot. One could say that your heart has fallen to pieces. Okay, he's better. He's better. No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. But you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense. No, maybe we should get going ourselves. Yeah, good idea. We had a bit of trouble, but we did manage to get some information. After we head back to Bose, how about we think about our future plan of attack? Hmm? Oh, where are you going? Wait for me. I mean, please wait for me. Let me try and introduce myself again. I am Olivier Leinhem, a wandering bard and musician by trade. Lenheim. Olivier Lenheim. As you already know, I am an Erebonian, tutoring your fair liberal. I'm Estelle, and... Now wait a minute. Why do we have to introduce ourselves to you? Easy, Estelle. He did intercede for us back there. I'm Joshua. And I'm Scheherazade. Things are getting pretty heated. I'm glad you stepped in before something really bad happened. Let me just say thanks. Oh, you've got nothing to thank me for. I only did what any person who loves beauty and peace would have done. However, if you insist, how about going out on a date with me for a day? I'm gonna have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have that sort of free time. Oh, that's too bad. Alright then, I guess I'll accept Joshua as a substitute. Olivier, I love you. What do I have to do with any of this? Please don't involve me in your questionable humor. Oh, well, that's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke. Saying that makes you even more questionable. Now, just a minute. How come you didn't invite me on a date? You? I don't know how to put this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy department. Wow, Olivier. You might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here. Well, excuse me for not being sexy. And just what do you mean by saying I should take lessons in being sexy from my brother Joshua? Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough as you are. I guess it's true. You are a bit lackluster in the sexy category. What do you just say? Oh, good grief. Anyway, like I said before, we're busy. I'm sorry, there's not a better way to thank you, but we've got to get going. Then how about you take me along with you to the city of Bose? This is my first time in Liberal, after all, and I'd like to request a guide. Well, if that's all you want, then I don't mind. Shara, now just wait a second. It's the least we can do, and we're headed to the same place anyway. Plus, acting as a guide is one of the Bracer's many duties. Alright, I guess we're stuck with him until then. What if he tries to sink his poisonous fangs of lust into Joshua? Estelle? Oh, don't you worry, Joshua. I'll save you from his perverted attentions if he tries anything funny. I don't think that's your call, Estelle. I think if Josh is fine with his perverted attentions, then it's none of your business. What is he exactly that you think he'll try? Oh, please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. I'd rather you call me a hunter of love. Even love stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title either. Are you right in the head? How about it, everyone? Shall we leave for Bose? I'm counting you all to get me there safely. Let's be off! Who died and made you leader? Wait a minute. You? I'm not done warning you about the grisly fate that awaits you if you sully Joshua's innocence. Oh, hex yeah. In the party. In the party properly. Hello. Okay, can I steal that from you? Hi, Josh. Oh no, we can't attach it because it has to be time. I can't steal Olivier's quartz, and that has to be Mirage. Well, fine, I guess. The general's finally let his thunder fall here at the Hacking Gate, hasn't he? No doubt his troops screwed up something real bad this time. General's voice is as loud as ever. In fact, we could hear it all the way inside the bar. Whenever the general yells, all the young recruits come running in here in fear. The road's finally been reopened. Now that I've got my entry permit, I can finally go to Bose. Hey. Upstairs. Can we grab a room for the night? Can we all take a brief rest? Estelle, you need to soften up and let Olivier sink his fangs into Josh. If you're trying to live a serious life, you're still gonna have your up and downs. That's why living a life on a whim and taking it easy is the best way to go. I mean, I don't disagree, but you have to have some moderation, otherwise you end up begging for cigarettes outside of a parking lot. Which, if that's what you want, then power to you. But I don't think it's what most people who end up doing that want. Give me your sweet, sweet chicken. Draw. I'm sorry, fire? Did I see your fire? Attack. Show me what's going on. Olivier uses a gun. He's hit with your hurricane. Hex, yeah, that's what I want to see. Miss? Well, that's not good.
We're good to go.
Well, let's celebrate our first fight with Monsieur Olivier and his gun with some pasta. What? And Olivier, take us home. What do you mean you couldn't shoot the bird from that far away? Olivier, you have a gun. It's a bird. It's a big bird. Shoot it. Olivier. What we're gonna do with you. The thing is, these don't give me the Sepith I need to level up, so I don't know that it's gonna be super helpful. So we got a couple quests. We've got talking with the general done. We can give that to the mayor. We've got this quest for the restaurant done. We can go to the restaurant. Dang it, I was hoping we could clear that out before Craig got involved.
Take that.
I'm sorry, what voice did he just have? Take that! Wow, that is a much more mass voice than I was expecting Olivier to have.
Alright, we're good to go.
I can use the mouse to run. I don't think we need to use the S-Break yet, and it looks like we can build up extra above that, so I'm saving some extra to use that later when we need it. Otis Sepith, let's go.
Seems you came up short.
Yeah, I'm not liking that we're not getting the Sepith I want. It's gonna be tough to unlock another orb without more of it. Well, we are back to Bose. Seriously, these models are so fucking cute. I love them. Oh my god. Here they go pop, pop, pop. So this is Bose, is it? It's more urban than I imagined. Building over there, it's Bose Market, no? You seem to be quite knowledgeable. Are you sure this is your first time in Liberal? I was smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook before I left. One published by your very own Liberal News, no less. A guidebook. They really sell such things. I don't know how to say it, but we live in a convenient age. We intend to go shopping at the Bose Market. Now? Yup. And after doing a bit of window shopping, I plan to dress up and dine out. According to the guide, there's supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town. Right, the place we ate at with the mayor. What it means to say is, I guess this is the place? The Antelrose. Authentic liberal cuisine, or so they say. What is liberal cuisine? Indeed, no doubt this is the place. I'm quite looking forward to it. Oh, milk and toast. I have to recommend a normal bar any day over this. Worry not, my fair lady, I've brought sufficient travel expenses. And if it's not enough, I'll earn more with my superb skills. Superb skills? You're not talking about songs and musical, renditions, are you? You actually earn Mira with that crap? I've starred as a main opera singer in the great theatre in the Erebonian capital before. If I remember correctly, I earned 1,000,000 Mira in a single night. Big fat liar. Alright everyone, good work. I guess this is farewell until fate brings us together once more. Adios, amigos. What horror have we unleashed into this poor, innocent city? A mashup of a French, Spanish, and German person, apparently, who is a disaster bisexual and possibly not quite cis. Is everyone from Arabonia weirder like that? I don't think I like the idea of that being the Empire's stereotype. Huh? What I'm trying to say is I think the majority of people there are quite serious. I read in a book that their ethos respects the strong, silent type. What you're saying is that he's simply a weirdo because he's an artist. Now hold up there, Estelle. If the artists of the world heard that, they'd be less than pleased. Let's see. We need to report the information we got out to the General to Lucran. It'd be best if we let Mayor Maybell know after that, too. First we visit the guild and then the mayor's residence. Okay, let's get going. First we go to the restaurant and turn in the bundles of raw chicken that we have in our backpacks. Hello. Currently looking for an in-house pianist. There seems to be no one with the necessary skills anywhere in this whole land. I'll speak with the owner and see about summoning an imperial pianist to this restaurant. Pianist, huh? When they say this is a high-class joint, they're not kidding. I think we know an imperial pianist. I think we just said goodbye to him. Oh, times have certainly changed, though. Now tourists from the Empire come here to Bose to buy our goods. I'm just not sure how I feel about that. I keep thinking about all the men and women who were lost to us during the war. People who will never come back. Are you the one we give the chicken to? The restaurants become more and more popular each day since the current owner took over. Just about every member of the staff here was handpicked specifically by her. I'm the exception, I guess. I came because I wanted to. Oh. You like her, huh? More Yuri. Oh, no. I've had eyes on this for a long time now. You're simply not giving my offer the consideration you should. I tried to look at the broader picture here. This is a great price to offer for after the airships are running again, isn't it? Oh no, I understand your feelings so much it hurts. We have a quota to meet. The two of us have been wanting to come here forever now. Worked our little tushes off, pardon my Arabonian, to save up enough money to afford a meal here. It was worth it. The Arabonians are French. Okay, pardon my French, pardon my Arabonian. I wore my best outfit to come here, but I hope I don't seem overdressed. I need to be careful not to drop any of my tableware. Dear me, dear me. With the airships grounded, I'm finding it impossible to get my wine shipments. For the moment, I suppose we can make do with what's in the wine cellar, but our stock will not last forever. I hope the airship begins running again soon. Hello. Cooking is art and culture. Requires as much creativity as anything, and of course is just as resistant to compromise. Thanks, Ross. Yes, can I help you? Hello, we're here with the Bracer Guild, and we have a delivery. We have so much freshly murdered bird here for you. Thank you so much for going to all the trouble. I'm sure you must have been busy with your other work. It was no problem at all. Helping those in need is what our job as bracers is about. It's just like Estelle said. And now with the airliners at a standstill, it's a difficult time for all of us. Oh, I really appreciate you saying that. The little bit of mirror I'm paying just doesn't seem like enough. I know. Please let me do this for you too. Oh, do what? I'll teach you how to make my specialty omelets. You mean the ones served here at Antarose? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is it okay for you to be giving out your recipes like that? Oh, don't worry, it's not a problem. If you make a dish just like the recipe says, it doesn't mean you'll get the same taste. Sounds like you got a lot of confidence in your cooking. It's not just about whether you're good or bad. It's like the relationship between a musician and her sheet of music. It depends upon the quality of your instruments, the atmosphere in which you're performing, how much practice you have, the situation that you're in, like the acoustics, blah 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 blah. That's actually like a true thing. Like, since moving to Baltimore, it's wetter and lower altitude than where I grew up. So some of the things I make, I have to add a little less water to, or it comes out too watery. I'm supposed to know, whoa, interesting. Gosh, first time on the East Coast that I made a Chicago-style pizza, it was a disaster. Damn thing collapsed on me. Depending on the person, the song will sound different, even though the music's exactly the same. That's pretty profound. The recipe in the end is nothing more than a framework to make something delicious. Only by following the rules, you'd be surprised how many different ways the end flavor turns out. We learned the liberal omelet. Score! I'll have to give this a try later on. So, this is a pre-cooking advice. Don't take it the wrong way, but read the recipe before you try it. How rude. What are you trying to say? That I'm the worst cook ever? Make sure you measure how much seasoning you put in. A pinch of salt doesn't mean that you should drop a fistful in there, you know? I'll show you a fistful. Well, following the setup of any recipe is important, but enjoying what you cook comes first. Surprisingly, that's probably the best framework for any recipe. See, that's what I'm talking about. I totally agree. And thanks for the recipe. My pleasure. Come enjoy a bite to eat here every once in a while, too. Quest ingredient seeker complete. You can go get paid at the guild. Bye. Anyone else to talk to here who might have a job?
The old market here was quite bare bones. Some stalls lined up in a vacant field, a common flea market. The merchants back then were made of tougher stuff than they are today. There was the mayor's family, influential as anything, all the traders of the Trino and Borden households. They all started in that common flea market and worked their way up to where they are today.
Is it true all operation of airships been halted? I suppose I have no choice but to prolong my vacation here, then. Since there's nothing I can do about it, why worry? I may as well enjoy it while I can. I can shop and eat as much as I wish. I can spread my capitalist wings and fly. Boo. Not just the food here that's top quality, the wait staff and service as well. Just look around. You're gonna see the signs of the owner's dedication in every last detail. See, I was with that one gal until she started saying, spread your capitalism. Like, no. Boo. Okay, we got some quests to turn in. Get paid. Bear Claws survey. So we need to find a place where bear claws grow. There's a value in the monster in the Neville Valley. Okay, we're gonna have to clear the Ravenue monster before we move much further. And the West Bose monster. Okay. Let's turn in our quests, and then I guess we head off to Revenue. Hello.
Oh, you kids, you find out anything about the incident?
You bet. Valuable information at that.
Sky Bandits of the Capua family. You're right, that is valuable information. Looks like we'll be able to decide on a policy for the Bracer Guild related to this. I'm surprised to hear that General Morgan's an even bigger Bracer hater than I thought.
I was really surprised myself. In Roland, the job of a Bracer is pretty much respected by everyone. We've encountered someone that hates Bracers that much.
Don't worry about it. General Morgan's an exception. Under normal circumstances, the Royal Army and Guild maintain a pretty good cooperative relationship. Looks like this time you're gonna have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for.
Well, I guess we'll have to try and make steady efforts while maintaining a low profile. Looks like these recent burglaries are also the work of the Sky Bandits, right?
Yeah. Taking into account the incident in Roland, it's pretty clear who's behind these. Call them burglaries is one thing, though, because most of the stuff that's stolen hasn't been all that valuable. I never thought they'd go as far as to commit a heinous crime like hijacking the Lind.
Now that you mention it, that is rather odd. The burglary that happened in Roland was also rather mild in comparison. Yeah, and to hijack an airliner, and then turn around and demand a ransom from the royal family? Risks there are greater than any potential reward. In light of that, we should probably do a little more investigative side ourselves. What pay us? Ingredient Seeker. Some cash, some BP. Olivier didn't even pay us. Well. See, this says short now, so I want to get this done. Elder Raisin in Revenue Village. So, we need to find an inn. Which I think if we look... there's an inn right over there. So we hit up the inn. Then we go to the Revenue Village. It's like... we didn't really get enough money to... I suppose we can sell some of this Sepith that we don't need. I really don't want to, but I don't think we need it. Eventually we're going to need like 300 of them, so... I guess we don't. We just head to Revenue. We just head to Revenue. That's not the way out. If we look here, Revenue Village, I guess is near the mine, so I think we head west and then north, and that'll take us there. And then we have something going on in the Neville Valley. But that one doesn't say short term. Alright, we need to go say hi to her. Oh, come on, Missy, I'm begging you, please let us in. If I could get a comment from the mayor, I'd be on my merry little way. That's right, and of course I need a photo too. I'm sure the mayor would be flattered, but she's extremely busy. I'm going to have to ask all those without an appointment to leave. I hope you can understand the situation. Come on, please. For an incident this huge, we hardly know anything about the circumstances surrounding it. I have an obligation to inform the readers. But... yes, what about the readers? We can probably reach double the number if we have the mayor grace the cover. She's said to be very beautiful, after all.
Dorothy, why'd you have to go say something like that?
I mean, I don't think Lila disagrees. What? It's you who was saying the same thing, remember? You said if we didn't harvest any news to go on, we could lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring the sexy mayor on the cover.
You idiot. Miss?
Well, aren't you two a couple of interesting visitors? I'll make sure to tell Mayor Maybill about the details of our conversation. At this moment, however, I am going to have to ask that you leave.
This is a misunderstanding.
Please. Leave. I'm gonna be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then?
Please, for the love of Idios and my sanity, keep your mouth shut.
Niall, wait for me! Or Dorothy. Huh? Good afternoon, Lila. Oh, it's you bracers again. Did you just return from the Hacken Gate? Yeah, something like that. So those two you just turned away. Bunch of unscrupulous individuals. Really? These miscreants said they plan to use the mayor to make some quick mirror. As long as I'm here to protect my mistress, I won't allow that to happen. Ah, I see. Really serious about your job, aren't you? Deadly serious. It's my duty. Anyway, why don't you all come inside? The mayor's waiting for you. Lila is such a lesbian. Oh my god. I love her.
I'm glad to see you all again. Mayor Mabel's been excitedly awaiting your report.
Oh. Oh ho. Oh ho ho. There's a two-story room. Ah, the game! The game tricked me! No! Dealing with complaints from citizens, late deliveries of goods to the Bose market because of the airspace being a no-fly zone, servicing the sewer facilities, selecting a congratulatory gift for Her Majesty the Queen, harm incurred by monsters on New Ansel Path. When will all this paperwork finally end? Oh, hello? Oh, you're back already? You look pretty busy. Would it be better if we came back at a later time? Oh no, you're fine. Found out something from General Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. Good work. I feel I have a much clearer picture of the situation now. First there's a hijacking by sky bandits, and now a ransom demand. The situation is more serious than I originally anticipated. The General hadn't found out we were bracers. I think we could have learned more, but... Oh no, it's alright. I'm glad to know it wasn't a crash. With this information, I should be able to take effective countermeasures with the city. I need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bose and deal with the families of the passengers. I imagine that'll be quite a difficult task, considering that you're already as busy as you are. Well, that's just the duty of a mayor. And since the identity of the criminals is now known, I ask you continue your investigation of the incident. Of course, that was our plan to begin with. We've already had a run-in with those sky bandits before, and I'll wager the honor of the guild that this one group we cannot simply leave up to the royal army. Now, that's for sure. Then there's Dad to find, then we need to deal with these sky bandits once and for all. What's with the look, Josh? I was just thinking, and no matter which way I look at things, I just can't believe it. What can't you believe? My dad could get beaten by a bunch of sky bandits. Basing my judgment on the ability of the group that appeared in Roland, I'm in agreement with you there. Cassius could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Come on, Joshua, you too, Shara. You're giving him way more credit than he deserves. Pretty good, I'll give you that, but I think it's a bit of a stretch to take on an entire group. Do I mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me your father was aboard that airliner? Oh, didn't I mention that? I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention, he's a bracer too. His name's Cassius Bright. Did you just say Cassius Bright? Yeah? Why? You know my dad or something? I've never met him in person, but I've heard a great deal about him. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. We might be able to use this to get some information from the army. Excuse me, Mayor? Very sorry. I can emphasize what you must be going through. If there's anything I can do to help you clear up your incident, I am at your disposal. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. I could use about 6,000 Mira to buy everyone new armor. I wonder what's up with the mayor. As soon as we mentioned Dad's name, she got all surprised. You're right. I guess I can imagine where she's coming from. The mayor and the general have known each other for a long time, after all. Let's not worry about that right now. Estelle, are you just now figuring out your dad's, important? The real question is, where do we go from here? We go to Ravenue Village because there's a job that's about to expire. Just searching around blindly for the airliner or sky bandits won't amount to anything. If it's all it'd take, the army would have found them a long time ago. What's the matter with you two? Estelle, you've matured. If you'd been the same you as before, you probably would have said something like, let's comb the entire region. I never thought I'd see the day when those words would come out of your mouth either. My heart's full of emotions, too full of emotions for words. So what are you trying to say? You're so rude sometimes, I hope you know. We're complimenting you, Estelle, seriously. Unfortunately, unlike Roland, the Bose region is enormous. I'm really hoping for a clue right about now. A clue, huh? Wait, wasn't that Niall and Dorothy we saw in front of the mayor's place earlier? Been pretty starved for a story. But he's gotta know something by now, right? It's true he arrived a little before we did. So it may be worth talking to him. I wonder where they went. Well, I know where I'm going. I'm going to Ravenue, which is along the West Bose Highway, I think. I'm going to pick some fights along the way. Mwah. Hit that mole. Alright, we got the S break from Josh.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, we didn't really need it. Oh, we're so close to leveling again. Come on. Sepith mostly is what I want here. You're an AoE, so... let's see. Weak to fire, weak to water. Weak to water.
Piece of cake.
Okay, this is getting us a couple of the Sepith that I want. Win potatoes. Don't know what the potatoes are for, but... You know what? I'm not going to say no to some potato. Also not going to stop looking for treasure. I haven't really seen any treasure. I was supposed to say I haven't seen any treasure out in Bose yet. Reviving Balm. Chest is empty. So very empty. I love those. I love those cute little empty chest quotes. I will say this game does lack chests pretty often. Oh, what are you? Halo moles and a rock pecker. Well, I think we can whip these folk into shape. No, I can't reach that one. I was hoping I could reach the rock pecker and then get them all. Oh, hello. Rock peckers can stun. That's dangerous. I mean, it's dead now, but that's good to know. Rock peckers are dangerous. We have a serious lack of wind Sepith in this region. That's a trouble something. Okay. Hello, dangerous rock pecker. That's right, Josh. Destroy that pecker. Get everyone's morale up.
Come on.
Get your pecker out of Josh's face. OMG. Josh doesn't want this. Look at him, he's flinching. He's flinching his eye. You poked his eye out.
We're good to go.
Charizard learned Bind Whip. Excuse me. I'm fine. I'm very normal. Very, very normal. This way goes to Revenue Village. That's where we're going. Meow, 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 meow. OMG. Got so much mountain here. Hello. What the heck are you? Weak to fire. A chupacabra. I don't suppose we can fire a bolt before you act. No. Let's see what a dual strike does against you. A chupacabra does indeed suck you off. Oh. Okay, Bind Whip cancels arts and crafts. Good to know. Don't like that we're gonna have a crit here. That basically healed it all the way. What sort of reward do we get from you?
We're good to go.
Well, we get some water, Sepith. I want some water, Sepith. We're still really struggling for a lack of wind Sepith. But I'll say okay to water. Okay, everyone gets to act before it, so... That's good, because that'll keep it from healing. Chera, how on earth could you miss the Chupacabra? It's just sitting there, gaping mouth open to the sky.
Alright, we're good to go.
Okay, so they're weak against fire. Low key, I kind of want to just burn them. If that just gets rid of them. Yeah. Just torch the chupacabras.
Seems you came up short.
Do do do. Bum, 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 bum. We found Ravenue Village. This is where the Elder can warn us about things. Oh, there's a Bracers Guild here? This is Ravenue Village, huh? It's a peaceful place. Look, there's an orchard. The village is known for its production of fruit, but it used to have a rich mining history. I've heard there's an old abandoned septium mine north of here. You know a lot about this place. Have you been here before? Yeah, when I was training to be a senior bracer. During that time, I covered the whole kingdom on foot without an airliner. Why? An airliner would have been so much more convenient. Airliners are certainly convenient, but they only go to the 5 major cities. If you get used to their convenience, your attention won't reach the other places. You should first travel on foot and see the places you should protect with your own eyes. Pretty much the way your father recommended me go about my training. Dad really said that? It's certainly a possibility. If an incident occurs in a place you're unfamiliar with, you could end up getting there too late. It'd be pretty advantageous to know the geography when chasing a criminal. That's exactly right. Might be a good idea for you two to take on that challenge if you have some time. Woohoo! So, game is like, don't. Emil General Goods. Who are you guys anyway? Merchants from Bose? Since this is Louis we're talking about, he's probably mistaken. Probably just been looking at the stars too much, if you ask me. I know what I saw, and I told him so too. We've got Emil General Goods. Hi, what you got here, Emil? Hi there. Don't think I've seen you around before. Welcome to Ravenue Village. What you got? I don't really have any money here. Okay, you're a food shop. We've got cheese that we use for the cheese risotto. Eggs we use for the liberal omelet and the sweet sponge cake. Milk we use for the sweet sponge cake, but not the maple cookies because we can't really afford to eat those anymore. Those don't generate enough HP. Midnight Path. Restaurant/inn. With an outdoor dining area on a balcony. Oh, this is nice. It's cute and rustic. Love it. Well, welcome. Are you here to stay the night? Oh my gosh, you're adorable. How much does it cost? 60? Sure. Because we're gonna go fight a monster, so it's good to be fully prepared. Thanks, Apple. Oh my gosh, Apple's adorable. Got some folks' houses. Should I bust in and say hi? Hello. Oh, let me guess, you're here to buy fruit? Sorry to say this, my husband's outside. You need to speak with him. Do you mind going to the orchard? Sure. That's a very polite way to say who the fuck are you and why are you in my house? Love it. You know what else I love? Estelle doesn't give us the opportunity to rob people. We walk up and look at their stuff and she's like, yep, that's not mine. I'm not gonna give you a chance to take it. Estelle is so sweet. See, this treasure, we can't take it. Not because it's not worth something, not because it wouldn't help us, because Estelle is not the sort of gal who would just rob somebody. Well, here's weather's good. Looks like any kind of fruit ripen up nicely. Okay, you're not the elder then. Looking for the elder who put in a job with the Bracers Guild? Almost lunchtime. Better finish up the few jobs here myself. Hey, you come to see the orchards? It's not like they're going anywhere soon. Take your time, look around. This town is gonna burn to the ground.
I can't get Gray to listen to common sense.
Okay. Who are we supposed to speak to? Elder Ryson. Well, there's more up here. Hello. Ah, we found the Elder's house. Are you Elder Ryson?
Oh? Might you be the ones from the Brazers Guild? You see the request on the bulletin board?
We sure did.
Well, this is wonderful. My name's Ryson, and I guess you could say I'm the elder of the village. I'm sure you're already aware there's been a vicious monster roaming the trail behind the village.
Know what kind of monster's taking up residence?
No, I don't think anyone's got a good look at the thing. I think it may be one which likes to lie in wait for its prey. When the mine was active years ago, the type of monster often appeared to harass the workers.
I see, it lies in wait, huh? That'd be a bit of a pain to find then. Looks like we'll just have to hit the trail and see if we can find out where it's hiding.
After the mine was abandoned and people stopped going up that way, we believe the monster's gone to slumber. Why in the world is one appearing now? Almost time for us to begin planting saplings this year. As a way to keep the villagers from worrying, I've had Figaro standing guard at the gate. Not told anyone else about the monster. Please exterminate it as soon as you can.
It is odd that it's coming up and behaving oddly. Monster that hangs in wait, that went away after the miners stopped mining, is back. Is someone in the mines? Put a pin in that. I think Joe and her family are fucking around in the mines. On the basis of that alone. People left in the village are those who managed to live through the flames of war 10 years ago. Hope we can all continue to work together. I love these people. But yeah, we're just here to fight the monster. And talk to whoever's in here. And I'll turn the camera to see where the door is. It's locked. Ah, well, that explains why we couldn't walk in. Nothing over there, okay. Hello.
Sorry, you can't go beyond the point. Shouldn't be telling you this, but there's some rumors going around that there's a vicious monster in the trail behind the village.
Yeah, we were talking to the village elder about it.
Really? That mean you're with the Bracer Guild?
That's right.
Oh, that's a good thing you're here. The season to plant saplings is almost upon us. Help a lot if you could exterminate the monster before things get really busy around here. Be cautious.
We have rested, so we are ready to go. I'm sure it shouldn't be that much stronger than the other thing, than the King Scorpion. West, Revenue Mine, 140 Selk. Oh, we'll check out this way first. Got chupacabras out here. I don't really want to mess with them. They don't give me the sepith I need. Well, we'll ambush you. And then I'll hit that one, Estelle. There we go. This will clear the chupas without any problem. They're right in our way.
Oh, are we done already?
I really should not have turned the sepith into Mira before. Treasure! Ear balm. Heals. Chest is empty. But it wouldn't be empty if you put something in it. I love the empty chest messages. They're so fun. Hello, what are you? Just in case we really can't handle it. Drop a save. Oh, you're not the monster. You're just a monster. So what are you? Roly-polies. You have a slight weakness to fire, but it's not a lot. Let's just dual strike you. You're gonna have the crit up. Sent a stitch. Oh, well, missing. I like it when you miss. Thank you for failing to hit with your crit. We will finish you off with a couple nice strokes of the whip.
Oh, are we done already?
Mwah. Oh, yes! Roly-polies, give me the wind. Roly-polies, give me the wind. I'm killing every roly-poly I come across. What are you? Death Blow 2. Oh, that sounds like an orbment. Oh ho ho! Elemental. No value, 100% kills enemy, but quartz breaks. When we find the thing, reduce the searching empty chests? That's really sad. No, it is so sad. Chests should be searching full chests. Hey, Troopa. I almost did the reflex smack, but I don't think I want to be spending these right now. I think I want to be saving them. Because these Chupas are easy to clear out, right? It's a firebolt each of them, and then an extra hit from Estelle on the one that Josh aimed for, because she's not quite as not quite as good at magic as Shara is. I think we save for our big monster. And we also consider putting the death blow on. Let's go whack that pecker.
Oh, are we done already?
Yeah, we're gonna keep following the right as we look around. I've already found 2 treasure here. Stop picking on Josh.
Piece of cake.
Oh. Find that monster. Ooh, more treasure. Beast steak. Nope, still empty. No more beast steaks. Just the one. Yes! Roly-poly! Okay. I need to heal Josh. Ah! Smells bad. Ew. Don't smell bad at us.
That's that then. Let's move out.
A lot of wind. Gives us some. Okay. We've looked all the way over here, and there's nothing so far. Oh, we still have a bit more to go. Brings us back to this here ambush monster. Here ambush monster. I don't really want to deal with another one of you. You don't give us worthwhile rewards for the expense. You, however, give us wind. Why did you come with a friend? Where? Nope, we don't hit the button. We're saving it for the monster. Oh no! You're not great. Get away from Josh. Miss.
Oh, are we done already?
Okay, you also don't really do much in the way of good for us. Well, let's eat our last wholesome pasta. Never do anything right? Well, we're going to... Ah, ambush! No! Gosh darn it. I was trying to avoid having to fight you.
Seems you came up short.
There you go, Josh. More chupacabras. Irritating things. Well, that could have gone better. These things are such a pain in the rear. See, that's what they give us.
Done already?
Okay, 18 XP. Meh. And then, yeah, okay, that's great, but I need wind Sethith. For a dead end, even. Yeah. Okay. Can't actually look at the big map here, that's good. Exclamation point. Landslide. Monster! Ambush monster.
Here I
We're ready for you, Fate Spinner. That's what I was saving up for. That's so good.
Seems you came up short.
Hi. That's a sizable amount of a bunch of Sepith that I have a lot of already. Yikes, that scared the heck out of me. I wasn't expecting a monster to pop out like that. It was like it followed the sign of our footsteps and attacked us. Almost caught us completely off guard, too. It attacked one of the villagers. Who knows what might have happened. It's a good thing we took care of it before anyone else ran into it. Agreed. We should get back and report to the village elder. Right. Let's go. Rest. Revenue monster complete. Haha. That was... I don't want to mess with the frickin' pecker. Stay away from me, pecker. I don't want you. I have enough pecker in my life without you. Where? If you gave me Wind Sepith, that would be a different story. Need so much Wind Sepith. Where? And I'm just saying that I am regretting spending all my Sepith, but I'm kind of wanting to cash in some of the other Sepiths, so I can buy up better armor. Oh, it's you. I felt some sort of tremor, so the monster came out after all, did it? Yeah, and we took care of it too. Are you serious? Yeah. Consider the monster exterminated. It was a bit feisty, but not a problem in the end. It wasn't a problem at all, because we knew that these monsters are strong and we saved up those S-breaks. It says, bam. We didn't fall into its ambush, it fell into ours. Mwahaha. Oh, thank Aidios, this is wonderful news. Would have been a real mess if we had any monster trouble pop up any later. I'll hurry and let the village elder know. You really did us a favor. I know there's not much to see in the village, but enjoy the relaxing atmosphere. We'll do that. Thanks. Yay. Let's go tell the elder. Maybe they'll give us a free night at the inn. Good work. I'd let the village know you were successful. Oh, it's you young braces again. I heard the news. You exterminated that monster on the trail, did you? Yeah, we did it somehow, I guess. It was pretty tough in the end. It really wasn't. I imagine it was probably a hard fight if we hadn't planned ahead right. Looks like we'll be able to plant our saplings without any more worries. I'm really grateful to you all. We may not have much to offer, but no, you're always welcome here. We appreciate that, sir. Please, give us a free night in the inn. Oh, hello. Up here. Hi. Are you guests? I apologize, I'm in the middle of getting everything ready for the day right now. Oh, well, don't let us bother you. Hi. Welcome. Oh, I think these two are... how nice. Yeah, we would love to say 60-60 for everyone to heal up all the way is not a bad deal. Let's just do that. Thank you. Farewell, kids. What did Louis see? They best not be bullying Louis. I'm sure whatever Louis saw, it's actually something that matters. Because, like, kids don't freak out over nothing. Like, it may be nothing, but they think it's something, and that is worth enough to care about what they saw. And, you know, it may be something important that they don't understand why it's important, and so they treat it as a different sort of thing than it is, but it's still something you need to worry about. You should listen to your kids. And don't bully them and ignore them. I'm sure Louis, if he's listened to, will save somebody a bunch of money. Ah, you almost caught me, Chupa. I don't want to deal with you. You don't give me enough rewards to make you worth my while. Okay, we got the short-term quest done. But let's just head back to Bose. And not mess with the pecker. Those peckers, again, don't give me Wind Sepith. Oh, god damn it. Ambushed by peckers. And they're crabs. This pecker has crabs. Hey, Pecker, get your crabs off of Josh. The name of this stream is just Josh versus Peckers. Because I swear, every Pecker in the game wants to end up in Josh's face. Whether it's attached to a person or a bird. And you know, it'd be a different thing if Josh were into it, but I don't think Josh is into it. Do you give us Windsepith Sneck? Water. Water's what the snake is weak to, not wind. I just want wind, so I'm hoping that we're gonna get it. Nope. No wind, Sepith. That is very sad. We are way too short on wind, Sepith. Okay, well, let's go turn in the quest before we go any further. Hello. I really want to be a merchant. I've never been good at arithmetic, so maybe I'm not cut out for it. Who knows? If you're already going to give up on any possibility before you begun, you're bound to fail at anything. Harry, I hope you know you act like a little kid. Harry is a little kid, Mina. Bar. Hey! Niall likes bars. Let's get our money. Revenue monster. Woohoo. That's almost enough to buy some decent armor. West Bose monster. Thunderquake on the West Bose Highway. Probably down by Crone Pass, I would guess. What's this? Bose oh my gosh. Bose International Port. Bose has got 3 areas? I haven't even looked at the port yet. Oh my gosh, it's a port. I love ports. Oh my gosh, and there's like a bridge and there's warehouses underneath. Oh my god. This is the airport. I see. This is the international airport. That's significantly less interesting.
They even said they had no idea when flights will resume either. All I can do is sit and wait. Restricted personnel. I mean, okay, there's warehouses for shipping, but airport is less cool than port, you know? There's no one here at the landing port knows what's going on either. I wonder if the airliner had some sort of accident. We get freighters arriving from the Empire about once a week. They're mainly used to carry goods to Bose Market. Although their intimidating design's typical of what I'd expect from the Empire. Fashy aesthetic, huh? My boss lately appears to be irritated over something. He's already got a stern look on his face, but more so now. Good luck with Angry Boss. Seems the corporation still hasn't received word from the army, and the transport of goods related to market has become stagnant. We're receiving all kinds of complaints from everywhere because of this. Oh, we've now visited the international airport. Let's go to the bar. I bet Niall's in the bar. No? The development of orbital arts is superior before the Great Collapse. Still discovering orbital relics from that era. That's what people mean when they say they've unearthed an artifact. You know, one of the things I don't like about fantasy games is that we often are reclaiming a past lost glory. That's very fashy. Okay, we've already had the cheese risotto, and I don't want to spend that much money on it. Our boss, now he takes pride in the fact that people tend to stick around for a long time when they come here. I'm guessing it's probably because a lot of people use this place for business meetings. Maybe it's just because it's such a half-assed business, people feel at home. I don't know. Hey, half-ass. Oh, god damn it. I knew we'd find you in a bottle of wine. It's a joke, you know. Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Was having his article rejected that much of a shock to his system? He's acting like the man he is. Men are pigs, after all. He seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You're one to talk. Don't they sometimes call you Bottomless Shara? Oh please, Bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Aina. Do tell me more. Do tell me more. How bottomless is Aina? Do you mean to say that Aina is a top who has no bottoms? I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor. No matter how much I may drink, my face and disposition remain unreddened. Don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush. Oh, come now. When you get drunk, you lose it completely, and everyone around you gets a heck of a show. Admit it. Certainly true, Aina's like a bucket to Shara's sieve. No matter how you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Shara has plenty of bottoms to go around. Don't worry. Oh. Where am I? But good, you're awake, sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. Oh, my head. Oh, you're the bracer trainee, aren't you? Oh, my goddess, what the hell am I doing in Roland? Thought I'd made my way to Bose. What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You are in Bose, and so are we. Oh, damn, don't scare me like that. Oh, I see you got a lovely lass here with you, too. Name's Scheherazade Harvey. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two. Scheherazade. Are you the infamous Silver Streak, by any chance? Oh, you humble me, sir. I take it you've heard of me, then? Only rumors, I'm afraid, but yes, I know your name. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken. You?
That's okay. I have a tissue right here from... from a time that Cass thought I was gonna sneeze and then I didn't.
Since you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose.
Oh, you do have some brains left in there after all the bruise. I'm impressed. Did you find anything out? We saw you at the mayor's house, but you seemed pretty troubled.
They saw that? Yeah, I was looking for clues and couldn't find any.
That's what I figured.
The Damned Army's regulations on the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyway. If I try and consult General Morgan at the Hacken Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. I figured I'd at least try and get a score and interview with the legendarily voluptuous mayor. But a maid turned me away outright. And to top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything. Oh, great Idios, tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life?
Well, you did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest. But if you want information that badly, we might share some of ours with yours.
Huh?
We're investigating the incident on the mayor's behalf right now. So naturally, we've met with the mayor and General Morgan for that matter.
Holy crap, you serious?
Yep, totally.
Score! And the goddess gets a point. Blessed be the bounty of Idios. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail.
We'll be glad to, however. Aren't you forgetting something, Niall?
Huh?
Information ain't free, you know. We'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first. And get that look off your face. I do not mean that literally.
You want mirror or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say.
We're not interested in your money. We just find it fascinating you made your way to Bose right after the incident occurred. Seems that you might have heard some interesting things yourself, that being the case.
Nair, I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. I'll tell you what I know, but rest assured it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination.
As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay?
Fine, fine. I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. I got 2 clues to share. If you're taking notes, get out your pen and paper.
We're ready whenever you are. Oh, way to go, Josh. You're on a roll, girl. Yes. If he ever gets tired of being a bracer, we know he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills. Wow, Shara.
First clue is from the form of an eyewitness report from the village of Ravenue, to the west. Talked to the villager who just come to Bose for a visit. Told me something interesting. Apparently she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead the night of the incident.
That's what Louis saw, okay. Huge shadow flying overhead?
Yep, airship, I told him. Maybe even the missing one. But the army checked it out and found nothing.
Aw, you mean you waste our horse and then dash him straight away? Saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to anything?
That's what I'm saying. I warned you it wasn't big news. I went to a lot of trouble to get the sad morsel too, with the information embargo in place and all.
Well done. Let's hear that second clue of yours.
Fine. The other thing I learned is the military's intelligence division's on the move.
Intelligence division? I've heard rumors about them. It's a new royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination.
That's the one, yeah. Supposedly they're so elite they can stand toe-to-toe with royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say this incident's as good as solved already.
Doesn't seem like your information will be much use to us in our investigation.
Yeah, well, I can't say I didn't warn ya, so I couldn't help much on your end. But a promise is a promise. I scratched, and now it's your turn.
Of course. A deal is a deal, after all. Josh tells Niall all about the incident of Roland, as well as the information received from General Morgan.
Kapwas? Sky Bandits? A ransom demand to the Royal House and the Airship Corps? Good goddess, that's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link I've been killing myself to find.
Caught your fancy, did it?
Absolutely, I can definitely write my article now. Can't be wasting time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy post-haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you.
His spirits certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. I'm glad we could help him out. But look at you, from Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about a split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating. A little give and take, nothing more. A bad boy Xperia with a good girl inside. Or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. Anyway, I guess we've only really dealt with scrupulous people thus far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's when you need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques. Why were you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside, was anyone else a little bothered when Niall talked about that huge flying shadow thing? The eyewitness report from Revenue? I'd say there's a strong chance there was nothing to it if the army already checked it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army's infallible. They could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself, but one of his men. And some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. That is true. Probably worth looking into. Can't hurt at any rate. You two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. I think this is a splendid idea. Let's head to Revenue then, shall we? Got it. Okay. Since we really need more Windsepith to get our locks extended. I say, go spend some of our excesses here, so we can get. Because I want these leather jackets. So I'll buy 2 of them to begin with. We don't have enough for 2. Okay, so let's see. I'll do 100 of each of these. That takes us to 3. Let's do the trade first. Okay, we're at 61.04, which will get us a new jacket for everyone. Let's do that first, because everyone needs a new jacket. We got an even extra one even. I should have been paying attention. Well, we can sell the leather jacket. 1,000 lost. We can sell the... Can't sell that yet, I don't think. We can sell the pile rod. We can sell the work boots. Can we sell the kunai? Yes. We can sell the armor vests. I think it doesn't show us anything that we have equipped in here, so we can feel confident selling things. We've read the liberal news. I don't really care about these NGL, so get out of here. Kind of a waste of money. Okay. So 2 of these is 3. 3 of these is 45. Oh, we could have saved money and didn't realize the work boots were the better ones. I should have been paying attention. We found one already. We could have just had it. Saved money. Note to self. Pay attention. Okay. We're not selling the Needler because that's a gun, and I think we're gonna want it when Olivier rejoins. And then let's see. We need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 65. It's an investment. What? I'm not going to sell the Fire or Wind because we don't really get much here, but the others we get pretty readily. So I'll sell them. We can farm those here pretty well. And then 2, 4... Oh, it's not quite. That's not going to be enough. Sell these. I'm gonna regret that, but it gets us our new, better weapons. And then we can sell these old weapons that we don't need no more. And hold on to the Needler because it's worth a lot. Hey, we're broke again! Yay! But we're better equipped. Let's head back to revenue. I don't want to bother people in their homes, so I'm not going to. Head back to revenue and not shy away from fights because we need the Sepith again. I'm not going to go out of my way to get them, but if they're in our way, I'll just smack them. Hey, we already know the town of Ravenou, so, you know, our investigation should go nice and smooth because we've already been there. Hey, Pecker. Oh, this is so much nicer. We still can't one-strike anybody anymore, but we can two-strike them.
We're good to go.
Which, to be fair, we could two-strike them before, too, but... like... we two-strike them while taking less than 10% of our health in a hit. So... yeah. Three peckers? Oh no. Well. Well, you're a little bit tough. We definitely need to do a little bit more work with our ordnance. Ooh, Josh learned Flicker. Good job, Josh. And he leveled up, so we didn't, like, take any troubles in that fight. Huh? Oh, who are you? Oh. Herzog, is that you? This is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City, but are you here to look into the airliner incident? No, I'm here on some chump errands. Speaking of the incident, I hear it was the work of Sky Bandits. Still, if you're here on the job, I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. Is that all you gotta say? Sure, you heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius? Taken hostage? Don't make me laugh. That old man's gonna get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Everyone saying that is severely mistaken. I'd like to believe that too, but I wonder who this guy is. I don't know. Seems to fit the mold for a bracer. On the way, who are the brats you got dragging along with you? Looks like a bunch of newbies to me. Well, then I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear these brats are Cassius's kids. Huh? That's a surprise, all right. So those are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at us like that? This boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. You sure she's Cassius's daughter? Are you trying to say that? You want to say that again with my staff in your teeth? She's the bona fide daughter of Cassius Bright, and I have to warn you, her bite's as good as her bark. I'm just the adopted son. Is that a fact? Well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean, it doesn't matter? Take it easy, Sherazade. Be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah. And make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself, either. I'll keep those words in mind. Right, Sherazade. Was it you who took care of the monster near the mine? Yeah. Well, actually, it wasn't me. It was us. Didn't think any number of trainees would have made that much difference. Anyway, good luck in your search for the Sky Bandits. Later. bit of a dick. What's with that guy? It really pisses me off. I see. So that was the Heavy Blade Agate, huh? Heavy Blade Agate? What a stupid name. Agate Krosner, Senior Bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions, isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. TBF, to be fair, depending on the monster, Estelle can do that too with her stick. I'll just tell you right now, he's a tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is, he's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway? Seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he doesn't seem to like him all that much. Oh, there are a number of things in his past I can't get into. Those things are the reason he feels that way about your father. Well, I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry on to Ravenue. Estelle's all, I don't care how powerful he is, he's a dick, so I don't like him. Wah. I love this girl. She's just so, you know, she's so. You know? She's so, you know? Hey. Gosh, how did you do? Oh. These troops ain't got shit anymore. Well, for Josh at least. Dirk? Waste my strength. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Revenue. Alright. Let's see what we can find out about the sighting. So what do you suggest? Should we go talk to all the villagers? People would be suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Okay. And then we talk to the kid. Village elder's right up here. Hey, boss. How you doing? We have a favor we need to ask. I see you're all together. What brings you up here today? Are you just here for a visit? Not exactly. We're here on business. Although if it's possible, I'd really like a glass of your fruit wine. Oh, things in the world never go like you expect, do they? By the way, I never got a chance to ask you till now, but you don't happen to be one of Agate's companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. We know him by face, and that's probably about it. See? So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh? He closes his eyes for a moment as a look of sadness passes over his aged features. Are you Agate's dad? Is that what's going on? What's wrong, sir? Oh, it's nothing really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? Don't tell me another dangerous monster showed up in the area. No, we're in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing airliner. We came here because we heard there was a report of some kind of sighting. Ah, I see. Royal Army came here and investigated that the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Is that so? Well, what about the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky? Oh, it's one of the children in the village here, a boy named Louis. Called it! I mean, I didn't expect it to actually be plot relevant, but okay. I was kind of expecting a later side quest or something. He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky on the night of the incident. He's a kid anyway you think about it, so he may have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagined it, huh? I guess the best thing we can do is ask him directly. Probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't mention it. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. Gotta take kids seriously. If nothing else, it could be like carbon monoxide poisoning and you have to go get something fixed. Oh, it's over here. I haven't been over here. Oh, it's a graveyard. I can't even read silly things on the gravestones. Oh, hello. Septian calendar 1192. Here rest the souls of 6 righteous people who lost their lives in the flames of war. Leif, Abel, Nicole, Wilhelm, Irina, and Misha. May you all find rest with the goddess. Oh. Chat, I think this game might be sad. Like, it's very cute and cheerful and cozy, but I think it might actually be a sad game. Hey, where's Louis? Louis. You seen Louis? I think Pesh is really dedicated to his research. He works by day in the orchard and researches means of cultivation by night. Oh. I moved to the village a couple of years ago because I wanted to be an orchard farmer. I did purchase a new set of orbital farming equipment, which I've been studying how to use all my life. I'm gonna grow and produce more fruit than anyone else. Yay! I'm looking to get out of the orchard business and start again as a merchant in Bose. Still a number of problems hanging over the village. If I can't find a way to resolve them, I won't be able to leave with a clear conscience. That's my wife and son have gone ahead to Bose without me. Oh. Wait, is that the merchant lady who took her son and was all rude and rollant? Are they your wife and kid? Hi, are you Louis? Huh? I haven't seen you guys around here before. I thought I remembered, like, Louis was, like, the real Nevish looking one. Not the Nevish, but, like, you know, the little shove him in a locker type. And then I'm like, aha, this is the shove him in a locker kid. Are you the merchants here to buy fruit? Actually, no, we're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers? You mean like agate? I don't know. You don't look all that strong to me. Especially because you're a girl. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? After seeing my great skill with the staff, do you think you can still call me weak? Whoa, that's amazing. It's like a tornado. Did I mention this game is really fucking cute? Oh my god. Look at her go. Good job, Estelle. Spin, spin, spin. I hope you've learned your lesson that looks can be deceiving. How about another amazing demonstration with my staff? Estelle, be careful. Wasn't it just yesterday you hit yourself in the face doing that? Anyway, are you Louis by chance? Yeah. How do you know my name? We heard from the village elder. You said you saw some kind of flying shadow? Oh, one moment, please. I remembered I can mute my microphone before I blow my nose like that. Save some of you the disastrous grossness. You think you could tell us a little bit about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want. But the soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. Well, that's fine. We're not worried about that. You think you could just tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can remember? Okay, I'll try. See, I like watching the stars at night, so I often sneak out of the house and come here to look at the stars. And the other night, when I was out here looking at the stars, I saw 2 shadows moving across the sky. Now, hold on a minute here. You say you saw 2 shadows? Yeah, that's right. They were different sizes, too. Kind of like a mom leading a kid. 2 shadows, 2 sizes. That's consistent with the airliner and the Sky Bandit airship, if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft we ran across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical airliner. And the shadows kept flying north, until I couldn't see them anymore. So north is... There's a trail that continues behind the village. It leads to an old septium mine which was abandoned some time ago. Soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail, but didn't come up with anything. That's why they said I must have been dreaming. And then they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. He starts to well up with tears. Oh, enough of that. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry. Estelle, don't teach men to suppress their emotions. That's how they get all toxic. We're not like those stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either. We're gonna go prove it. Really? Darn straight. You leave it to us. So no more crying, okay? Okay. You're a real nice person. As usual, she's got a knack with the kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. Looks like we've got stuff to do. Right. Let's hurry and get onto the trail behind the village and see what we can find. Hey, we were just there! Hi, old man. The youngin's way of cultivation is nothing less than crude. Thinking only about production instead of quality of taste. It's utterly deplorable in every sense of the word. This game is really good at making sure that there's always an old man who is just the worst. Oh. I don't want to scout around here. We know where we're going. We went all the way around here, but the abandoned mine is off that way. So let's go abandoned mining. Rawr. And then here, follow the central path and go up. Although we do have to check these two side branches here, because there might be treasure. Oh no, ambush!
Here I come.
I should probably save these for dealing with the bandits. Because we're probably going to have to deal with Jo and her crew. We don't really need the S-breaks to deal with chupacabras.
Let's move out.
So, it's fine. Your wind depth, windy wind. You know what? I'm gonna roly-poly first, because I don't like your status effect bullshit.
Piece of cake.
Not many Sepith, but it's some. That's the first intersection, and then the next is... Nope, this isn't right. Light distracted me. Okay, we go this way. And this is the intersection where we come north. And now we can check out the side paths for potential treasure. Aha. Tear bombs. I am error. Nice to meet you, Error. Hope you don't mind that I took your tear bomb. Haha. Focus fire. You know what? Get healed, Shara. Or don't.
Oh, are we done already?
Okay. Aw, no treasure here. Rip me. No turning allowed for the abandoned mine. Revenue mine. I wonder if I'd come up here before I continued the quest, would I have had something stopping me from getting up here? Secured with heavy chain and padlock. This looks like the entrance to abandoned mine. And it reminds me of the Malga mine, except the fact that it's all deserted. Means this place was abandoned some time ago. Padlock and chain are rusted. Looks like the gate hasn't been opened lately. Which means there's no possibility the Sky Bandits entered through here. I wonder if that's why the army never investigated the place. Probably not going to find clues searching around an old mine, that's for sure. What's wrong, Estelle? Maybe it's just me. Do you feel any air flowing out of here? When you say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Joshua wets the tip of his index finger with his tongue and holds it out. You're right. It's rather subtle, but there's air flowing out of here. Like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be sharp, you know that? I wonder if you get that from your father. Your dad doesn't have anything to do with it. Forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside the mine? Certainly a possibility it connects to somewhere. Probably worth checking out. In that case, let's bust this lock off. Hey, don't even think about doing that. For now, we better head back to the village and talk with the elder. He might have the key. You know, fun, Shara. Oh. Let's go back and get the key. With foresight, I probably could have gotten the key before I came here. Well, my fault for not thinking ahead. My fault for not paying attention to where I'm walking. We're gonna have plenty of time to regain our S breaks, so let's just end this loser.
That's that then.
Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Wind. I can't craft with you. No. Miss. Darn it.
Oh, are we done already?
But the camera turned around, so I went the wrong way. At least it's quick to get back and forth between the mine and the village. Like, having to go back and forth a couple times, I'm like, eh. But, you know, once you know the way, it's really not that far, so No, that's fine. And the Elder's on the north side of town, even. Yeah, that's the Elder's house right there. Oh. Where's he gone? Hi, where's your husband gone? Oh, you looking for him? It's that time of day. He's up at the grave site on the hill. Sure, okay. He went up to the grave on the hill. We found that earlier, and it made me sad. So this is where you are, Elder Ryson. Oh, it's you young Bryces, isn't it? Well, this is a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the Bose region is nearest the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. This village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. That's terrible. There's no need for you to get somber too, though. These days, cleaning the monument is just one of my daily routines. I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? Alright, there's something we want to talk to you about. Before that, do you mind if we paid our respects as well? I know we don't have flowers to give, but we'd like to at least offer a prayer. Oh, I see. Of course I don't mind. I'm sure all those looking down from above would be overjoyed by the gesture. You said there might be some clues in the old mine, huh? I know for certain the soldiers didn't check inside. After I heard Louis' story, it really got me thinking. We'd like to check the place out in case. Would you mind lending us the key to the entrance? Key for that padlock, huh? Oh, give me a minute here. I'm sure I put it in one of these drawers. Oh, right here it is. This should get you inside. He looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Ryson. This will really help a lot. Don't mention it. We're always indebted to the Bracer Guild for their help. It's only natural we would try to return the favor. Thank you. If everyone we dealt with was cooperative as you, it would make our lives a lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if we find anything. I'll appreciate that. Note to self. Make sure we come back here after we're done whipping those Sky Bandits' butts again. Am I starting to ship Joe and Estelle as Kiss Me Sis? Yes. Yes, I am. Estelle is going to beat the crud out of Joe with her stick and then pin her down and... you know? I'll leave the rest up to the fanfics. Oh, thank goodness. You just came to die. Why, thank you. And do we have time to get a firebolt off before you act? We do. Goodbye!
Oh, are we done already?
Crispy Chupacabra. Okay, and then we go left. And then we go right. And then we stay right all the way back to the mine. Chupa, maybe with a friend? Nope. You know what? I'm gonna have you back off. Maybe the Chupa will have to move closer without being able to attack. Nope. Well. It was worth a shot. If we could bait the Chupa out, then we could just kill it before it acted again. That was my thought process. But if we baited the Chupa so that it couldn't attack, then we'd get through there clean. But that just was not the case. I just really wanted to suck on Josh. Which seems to be a common motif in this story. Gate secured. Let's use the key. Well, that's a heavy gate. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about sky bandits, but they can definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone stay alert. Listen to that jazzy music. Such a good song. The music in this game is so good. Okay, so we have no map. Let's never do anything right. Hello. What are you? 300 XP, weak to everything, which means you're gonna be resistant to armor. But weak to everything means we can make you Aqua Bleed. Penetrate. Hello, line AoE. Listen, how about you come down here? See if we can't bait them into the line AoE. Well, we're only going to get to use the line AoE on one thing. Oh, it delays that thing's attack. So, I don't have enough to do it again. I don't think we're going to get many chances to line people up very well, but... I mean, against one target even, it's probably pretty okay. Well, everyone's gonna attack before we get our stuff off. It's gonna hurt. It's fine. I'd appreciate it if you went for Josh, though. Gave Josh a little of the combat point love. Estelle. I love when we get a nice miss like that.
That's that then.
This game does have such a nice and comfy combat system. Bridge is out. Oh no. Would you stop beating on Estelle? I swear. Can you spend magic on healing? So rude. Get attack delayed, idiot.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, that's the way forward. So never do anything right was the way to get progression. I don't want progression, I want treasure. And Sepith, and a little bit more CP for Josh. Stell, why'd you miss? I know this isn't the optimal way, but I don't want to spend EP when we have 6 free attacks against this thing. Thank you! I wanted you to punch Josh so that he could get his CP up higher. Look, he's almost got his breakout. Isn't that perfect? We do rule. Awesome. Good job. We love you, girl. Oh. You know what, let's try Airstrike. Because Aqua Bleed hasn't been one-shotting them. Okay, I think just Estelle isn't as good at... Oh, you survived too. How dare. You're not allowed to survive.
Oh, are we done already?
I just got the milk and toast joke. Milquetoast liberal. I just got it. Shush. I'm just like, oh, milk and toast? I don't get that joke. I'm sure it's funny. No, milk toast! Oh my god! If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous.
Seems you came up short.
Shara, have I told you I love you yet this stream? Shara's so good. I will say, these monsters do not drop as many prizes as I would like. You lived? How dare. I bonked.
Piece of cake.
That's a bit of a waste of a second spell, but it's fine.
Seems you came up short.
What's up here? Ooh. Water. That's cute. And abandoned mine stuff. So, luck and all. Good to know. Okay, so that side is just a loop. With no prizes. Yeah, it's bright in here, huh? Isn't that the quiet, Estelle? Like we've hit the jackpot. Oh, airships. And Joe. No, that's not Joe. That's some dude. Where? Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food provisions and valuables. Hurry it up, will ya? It's only a matter of time till someone finds this place. Roger that, Kyle. Got it, Kyle. Okay, Kyle. Oh, yeah, it's Kyle. Kyle's the one who came to save everyone. What's an airliner doing in a place like this? Guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all. Looks like an area that used to be used for strip mining. This only turned out to be a great place to hide something this size. Yeah, who'd have thought to look here? Look at that. Aren't they loading the airliner cargo in their own ship? Let's worry about that later. We gotta figure out a way to bag those guys before they get away again. It's our third trip, huh? Man, Don can be a real slave driver sometimes. Well, once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold it right there. Who in the scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. She's so smug about it. The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived. No one likes it. Huh? The League of what? Yeah, bonehead, why do you always get carried away like that? What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying that stuff all alone. You, the ones Josette had a run-in back in Roland. Can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. Can't be right? We're not supposed to be here this early? What the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you're hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. I hope for your sakes you come along quietly. Now hold on just a minute. You're trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest us? See anyone else, Bandit Boy? So you're not involved with the others then, huh? Well, that simplifies things. Let's get 'em, boys! Hi, Kyle. Enjoy getting pummeled. Well, that's like half of Kyle. Okay.
Someone's been naughty.
This should fix me. Yes, cluster up. Cluster up. Cluster up. Oh, we don't have 20. Yeah. Oh, we have 20. Which means we can't do your thing either. That's fine, they're not hitting that hard. This next guy's gonna hit pretty hard, but it should be fine. God, they're so lined up. Aw. Get wrecked.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That's a lot of fire, Sepith. Damn, I wish I had some wind. Oh, you're tougher than I thought. No wonder Josette got beat by you three. Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go. You really don't know anything, do you? What was it called yourself? Lead of the Extraordinarily Dim or something? You're making fun of my awesome team name? You're dead. Look out! Smoke bomb! What's this? You gotta be kidding me. Smoke screen? Too bad about the rest of the cargo. We'll just have to live without it. Later, bracers. Oh my fucking god. Smoke screen. Oh, something got in my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. Looks like it was a typical smoke canister. Ship's already out of sight. This is getting really old. Not once, but twice now they've gotten away. If I get demoted for this at the guild, it's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, Shara. Quit acting like it's all your fault. We're responsible for letting them get away, too. We've got time to kick ourselves. We've got some more constructive things we can do. Well, it sounds like you should be the senior bracer. At least we're able to take back the airliner. Let's have a look. Passengers may be inside. Right. There it is. Cargo intact. Not much room for them to land it, but probably fine if you don't want to take it off again. Pretty barren here. Not a piece of cargo left. Evidently, the Skybands managed to make off with it all. At least judging by the look of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place. Look at everything twice. Here's a lift car. Looks like the same type as those at the landing port. Sky Bandits probably used it to move the cargo. More cargo? I wonder what this is. It's the orbital engine control panel. Looks like the flow of orbital energy is completely stopped. I guess that means that they're going to have some trouble getting it flying again. Still the orbital energy control panel. Plenty of foodstuffs. Looks like this is the captain's seat. If there are any other circumstances, I would love to sit here. Don't even think about it. Chair's lonely. Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. Wonder where the pilot could have gone. Probably with the rest of the hostages. Well, they've had a lounge up here to look out the front. That's lovely. Bright in here. There's a lot of light shining into this place. Exhaust vents. Coach. Business class or first class? Actually, this is probably business class, and that place down there with the tables and such is first. Checked it over. Looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandits airship and then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. This sucks. Right when we thought we had some clues, we're back at 0. Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every clue's completely vanished. Why didn't the Sky Bandits hid the airliner in a place like this? Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship is completely stopped, which means the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy in an orbment gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective just to take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, that does seem odd that they didn't. Why'd they hide the airliner here then? All I can think is they did it in order to ditch the Lynn because their hideout is somewhere weird. Exactly. My guess, I'd imagine their hideout's a slightly peculiar place. Maybe 10 to 15 arg in size. A peculiar place in which only a small aircraft could land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme differences in height, like mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for the Sky Bandits' hideout. That's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, we may be unable to do anything else. There's a possibility their hideout may be in a place we can't reach by foot. Then what can we do? Well, I hate to say it, we may have to share our conclusions with the army and ask for their cooperation. Because they're the ones with patrol ships. Now you're trying to tell us so we can go back to crawling back to the army and ask for help? Either way, we have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the army, whatever their attitude may be. Especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's head to the guild and report our findings to Lugren. We should be able to contact the Hacken Gate if we use the orbital telephone. Alrighty. Back we go, on foot. The army's here! That's gonna save us a phone call! What the heck? Great, this is something I did not expect. I wonder if we should be glad since they saved us the trouble of having to call them.
Found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What in the world coming to? A woman and 2 kids are Sky Bandits? Well, the girl does look shifty.
Hey now, that's just rude. Who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see the shiny emblem on my chest?
The bracer emblem, eh? Hope you don't think for a moment something like that proves your innocence.
Hi, General Morgan. You dick. General Morgan? Why are you here?
After looking over reports of my men, I found this place was insufficiently investigated, but came to see for myself. Who would have thought the lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits?
Might I get you to stop the accusations, General? You happen to find this place one step ahead of your men.
That's the truth. Why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside the Are the hostages inside the airliner?
We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape. There's no hostages to be found here.
Looks like the truth has come out. Most likely you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we're coming.
Wait a minute here. How about you cut with the crap?
My thoughts exactly. Alright, men. Take them into custody.
We're under arrest from the... I don't like General Morgan. He's a dick. Throwing us in jail? The General will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, you'll be released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heels. Oh, this is not even funny. Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say. The army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits. I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. But the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. Huh? Why not? Remember what the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? said, "This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early," if I remember correctly. Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me he meant the army by that, do you? I don't know for sure, but I'd bet that's what he meant. Which means that the Sky Bandits have a mole in the army, or a collaborator who's leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Josh? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught. Which means we're the only ones who stand a chance of nabbing them. And now we're stuck in here. I wonder how your father would get around this little setback. My, my, my. Oh, please be Olivier. Please be Olivier. Well, don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix? Huh? Did you just say something, Josh? No, I didn't say anything. It came from the cell next door. It sounds familiar. Oh, how could you say something so heartless? My illustrious voice should be recognizable to anyone. With this unfounded self-confidence and tone of absurd narcissism belong to... Oh, it's you, isn't it, Olivier? You do remember my dulcet chords. I think we met again in a place like this. It seems we're bound by destiny. Why are you here? I thought we took you to Bose. Now you're locked up in a place like this? What the heck did you do? Oh, come now, let's not worry about the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we'll just get tired while you talk our ears off. What a coincidence, Estelle. I was thinking the same thing. See, there you have it. We don't really care to know. You talk so much, I'd probably be an old woman by the time you were done, and I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Shara, oh my god, you would be so hot with crow's feet. Come on now, let's not be like that. Fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Didn't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Bose market and then moved on to Antelo's restaurant. See, once I'd eaten my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano and feed my artistic soul. Upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill, and I was asked to stay and work as a professional pianist for the restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist, not a penis. Well, musical genius is not limited to only one instrument. Back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of Mira. I know how to put it, but that's very you, Olivier. I'm not sure how that has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Oh well, this is where the real sob story begins. That night I'd been enjoying a plate of sautéed duck I'd had the chef prepare, but the blood sauce which had been used was a little overbearing for my palate. Okay. Consequently, I began to feel normal red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. Go on, I'm curious, in spite of knowing better. So I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good from the cellar. Something called Grand Chardonnay, from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay, from the year 1183? That's the legendary vintage that was auctioned off in the Royal City. Oh, aren't you well informed? I had a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auctioned off? How much are we talking here? What I heard, it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 Mira. 500,000 Mira? For one bottle? That's out of this world. And you didn't, did you, Olivier? Such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. Its sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious, mellow taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Now my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is, after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. I was hoping being the chef cooked me up something else to match the wine. The restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. For some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. Well, before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. And, well, one thing led to another, and I can't say another word of the tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. Now let us all weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. Snork me me me. Snork me me me. Idiot. Pardon? My ears deceive me. I could have sworn I heard a snork and a me me me, and even an assuredly misheard idiot coming from your cell. Are you listening? Well, this is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me when I was brought here. Hello? Are you listening? I love Olivier. He's such a dick. But, like, positive.
Hey, you three, get up.
No, man, I'm tired. What's wrong? Are you trying to tell us we're being interrogated this early in the morning? That's a little early, even for me.
No, it's the opposite. You're being released.
Huh? Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes, I'd like to consider myself the reason. Mayor Maybell. Well, what an unusual place to be meeting you. I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you. But don't worry, your names have been cleared.
I don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Mabel herself. You'd better remember to thank her.
So you mean Mayor Maybell stood up on our behalf? That's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. Our situation?
Yes, I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright?
Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son, Joshua.
I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena.
You knew my mother?
Yes. I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby.
Now wait just a minute. You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew he was in the military before, but...
I don't know Cassius Bright the Bracer. Only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist.
Strategist? Dad?
I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. It makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me.
Oh my god. Does the general hate bracers because Cassius left the military to be a bracer? Oh my god. I love this game. That's a good detail. It's just like, up and down, it's just like, okay, yeah, we have a guy who hates bracers. That's a problem. But he's got a reason to hate bracers, and it's tied back into everything? Well, that's cute. What's wrong with him? Seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I've heard from the general he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know about that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army, from the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. So what you're saying is our lives are a pain right now because of Dad? That dirty, rotten scoundrel. How about we return to Bose now? With the airliner being found, the situation's taking a new turn. There's a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. Something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it, what could it be? Oh, how callous you people can be at times. Oh. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable. How pitiable. Oh, fine. Be that way. I shall wither away friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. Is he still here? Oh yeah, I completely forgot about him. Sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chugged that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Indeed, that is I. My fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. You see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite service I was about to render. Oh, you're quite the interesting character. Alright, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the General for your release. Really? Truly? You would do that for such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think that may be asking a bit much. If the restaurant takes this to trial, there's going to be a lawsuit. Oh well, there's no need to worry about that. See, the owner of that restaurant is me. Huh? And the Grand Chardonnay was the one I bid on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. Can't believe you were released. Like a stroke of bad luck. Please don't lay on the compliments so thick. Well, if it pains my soul, I partook of such a fine wine without paying a single lira. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that? I think I'm gonna have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think he'd mind a bit. He sure does seem to have some thick skin. Let's just think of this as an unfortunate incident for the both of us. You know, one that cost me 500,000 lira. I don't think I can just let things go like that. Let's see. Seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? Huh? Oh, that does sound interesting. Could I ask you to join these bracers in their work? Could you ever? Glancing those eyes, the way they're looking, and that angle, that's right at Josh. Olivier. So it's settled. Let our new working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring. Hold on a second. What did we do to deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, something having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident you won't be a drag on our work? Or our sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic. Of course, I'd be distressed if you tried to list my music genius in the same group. It's the kind of line that gets me really worried. Well, maybe we could use an extra hand. As long as we can't count on the army, I have a feeling we'll be short on manpower. Alright then, we'll use you for what you're worth. If we do happen to conclude you're not worth your weight, you're dumped. Are you okay with that? Of course I don't mind. I'd never let you down, so please be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. I'm glad things are settled between you all. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us? Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy when we headed here. What happened? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in Bose's South Block. The weapon shop and Orbital factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. What? So this is the work of the Sky Bandits? It's unknown at this time, but it's highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is conducting an investigation. See, I guess we'd better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request you do just that. I'll send a payment over to the Guild for the work you've done so far. Make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. I have a feeling the army's gonna get in our way again. I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. Because if there's really a spy in their midst, they'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Well, I'm reluctant to say it. I also think it's best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let's act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companions. Shall we head to the South Block? Look, buddy, who made you king of the show? First thing we do... Needler. Hey, we can sell it. Lovely. We got a leather jacket and work boots. Excellent. We just need to put some accessories on you. What do we got? Nothing, because we sold it. Well, let's go pick up our pay. I think that, you know, getting paid is important. We don't work for free in the Bracer Guild. And check our escort request. Failed. I didn't even know that was open. West Monster. Failed. Oh no. Nebel Valley Monster. I guess we need to go do that right away. Ansel Path Monster. Stolen Ring. Well, we have a couple of monsters to clear out ASAP. I didn't realize we failed though already. Well, we've got our money so far. Holy shit! That's nice. Okay. That's 6,000 Mira. I mean, we're fully equipped, so we're fine for now. Missing out on all those jobs though. I thought, okay, we'll finish this job and then we'll go on a lot of jobs and we'll have a job hunt, but like, God, we missed so many. Well, one I didn't even know existed. In any case, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and I am tired. So, let's see. How many people we got here? Not really enough to go raiding. That's fine. It's way earlier than I normally stream. I'm normally just getting off work now. But I think I'm done for now. Will I return later at my normal time? Maybe. It'll depend on how I'm feeling. And whether or not Cass wants to... Anyway, toodles.